Okay, I think I'm live. Should be good. Go double check. Try to make sure I got everything all set up here. Okay, I think I've got both. Yeah, I've got both up. Yay, both are live. All right. I'll just have to keep an eye on what's going on with the chat. Okie dokie, I am live. We're playing some One Piece TCG. I've been playing this in real life. I'm getting a little bit better, but there's still quite a few decks that I need to get under my belt and learn. So I think we're going to play around a little bit more today. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go on multiplayer standard, and we're going to check out some of these other decks I could play against, and while we're at it, also try and play test. Okay, so let's go. Let's see if we can do red, green, Luffy, ace. I'll try doing the blue, the yellow blue boa. Let's find one that's available here. It shows them, but it's the same person, so each time I try to join this one, it just kind of doesn't want to connect. Let's see which one we want. Or I guess we could try Bonnie. I only played against Bonnie a little bit. Let's be for real, I haven't played against much of these. If it'll actually let me join. Let's try this one. There we go. Cool. Whoa, alright, welcome. Hey, what's up, guys? Brittany, welcome to the live stream. So I'm actually live streaming this both on mobile as well as desktop view, depending on how you guys want to take a look at the live stream. I just got started, and let me see if I have anybody here. All right, I think we might be good. Hopefully it moves both of the chats together. So I am going to go ahead and I'll keep, and we'll get started. So first up, yeah, it looks like I'm going first, so I don't really have anything. I'm going to go ahead and end. These are timed matches. Hi, Shane. Yeah, it's going good. The last couple days, the tip of my tongue has been hurting. I feel like I bit it or something. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Okay, so Bonnie's leader ability. When the opponent attacks once per turn, you may rest the specified number of Dawn cards in your cost area. Rest up to one of your opponent's leaders or characters. So they can rest one time, either my leader or character. So I gotta be really careful. I don't want to make something like a blocker become unavailable. So I'm gonna go ahead and play my 2-cost here. This is Hiyori. On play, you may put the top or bottom card of your life pile into your hand. Put up to one card from your hand to the top of your life pile. So I'm gonna take the top one, see what it is. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put the 6-cost here. That way then, if they attack me, this 6 cost, the trigger effect is actually gonna put it out onto the field. So I've got that set up now. I've got 4 life cards. And this is turn 2, so I could technically go ahead and attach. And I'm going to attack. But they might rest this, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's a 0 cost. Yeah. You want to go ahead and rest it? That's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Not that big of a deal. Now it's their turn. Yeah, what's up, Ruben? How you doing? How's all your guys' days going? You guys doing good? Alright, they're attacking me directly, so they can take one of my life cards. I'm not going to go ahead and block that. I do have a 1k counter here, the Borsalino. For those of you that are not familiar with the game, you can let me know in the chat, and I'd be happy to explain things. So I'm not going to go ahead and counter. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. And I do have the trigger effect, like I said, and this is a 6 cost, so I'm going to go ahead and bring that out. So cool. I don't have to spend 6 Dawn cards in a future turn. I now have this card already readily available on the field. I've only played this deck a few times, and I mean that quite literally for both sides. So I have not played Bonnie personally, but I played against it at least one time. I might have actually played it inside of a local tournament as well. But I'm not super familiar with it, right? So if you guys see me losing and stuff, just bear with me. I'm trying to get the hang of these decks. And yeah, I'm trying to get more used to the Boa deck. My main deck is the Black-Yellow Teach. I've got 5. That's a blocker. So I feel like I probably don't want to push too much because they're always going to want to keep resting. I got 5 cards. I could bring out a blocker as well. The thing is that if they start to attack me, then it's just going to punish them. So this might actually be a good matchup. I still have 3 life, so I'm not going to bring out Borsalino yet. I could trash 1 card from my hand, but I don't think I necessarily want to do that. That's my blocker. I could attack first. I think that's normally the play for something like this. May rest a specified number of cards. May rest this card. Look at the top 5 cards. Yeah, that can happen each turn. So I really need to push to try and get rid of that card, I think. So let's go ahead and we're going to attack here. More than likely, they're going to let me take. They might use some counters, but that's going to burn up their hand. They would need to use a lot of counters to get rid of that. Yeah, so they just rested this card, right? So now that they rested it, now I can play my blocker. Wait, they got something else? No? Okay. So now I'm going to go ahead and play my blocker. And on play, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, then place them in any order on the top or bottom of your deck. Then give up to 1 of your 7 Warlords as C-type leader characters up to 1 Rested Dawn. So I'll be able to put the 1 Rested Dawn for the once per turn effect of Boa. But as far as for these, I could put them on the top or the bottom. I'm going to say you may return 1 of your cost 2 or higher characters to its owner's hand. Give up to 1 of your opponent's leader character. Give up to 1 of your leader characters plus 4,000 power during this battle. I've got 5, so I'm gonna have 6. No, sorry, I'm gonna have 7 next turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place these on the bottom. And let's go with the blocker on top. I will try it like that. Again, I'm not super familiar with this deck yet. And we'll put 1 there. And then I'm going to go ahead and end my turn. So I'm not going to play super quickly. If you guys are expecting to play super fast, I won't be able to do that. Hi, MDS. How you doing? MDS, the best ever. Ruben, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope everyone's having a good day. They're attacking me for 5k. Do I want to drop a counter yet? I'm going to say no. I'll just take it. Checking the chat to see if it's aggregating the live stream chats or not. It might not be, actually. Let me go ahead and double check. I'm gonna hop over to the other side. Let's see, it's this one here. Is this a different chat? It is a different chat. Okay. I'll need to keep an eye on this. I've got one that's on the mobile view and then one that's on the desktop view. So I'm going to go ahead and draw my card. He finished his turn. So we're doing pretty good. We got a blocker here. I got to be really careful because if I attack, then next thing you know, they might start attacking my cards, which actually could be okay. If they do that, they're going to end up losing a life. But I can only do that once per turn. That's also a drawback. So at this point, I could play a 4 cost, which is going to actually add a life. Or I can play the 5 cost, which is going to add a life. I can do this one, which will KO one of their cards. That's a blocker. He's got blockers. See, I've got 7. So yeah, I don't want to play the blocker yet. Attack for 5. No, attack for 6. Attack for 6. Force him to spend out a little bit. That'd leave me 5 cards left. If he destroys any of these, he's going to lose life as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and attach one here. We'll attack for 6. It's going to use his ability and probably make my blocker rested. Yeah, which makes sense. Oh yeah, and that's actually a 6k. I kind of messed up there a little bit. The blocker has 6k. Now I attach this, I could still use its ability for next turn. That's going to leave me... Yeah, I've still got 5. 7 cards. They're probably going to counter. Okay, no counter, that's good. And we'll play this. Gain 1 life. And then pass turn. So what's going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? How are you doing today? I hope you guys are ready to play. Hey, hey. Okay. All right, let's see. What do you got planned here? You got 1 blocker still on the field. You got 2 potential attackers. Let's see, how many counters do I have in my hand? I've got 1 counter, 2 counter, 3 counters, total of 4k. Probably drop this one for a 2k block. They attack me straight with Bonnie with no Dawn. I can use a 1k counter. 7. Next turn I could bring this out. I don't know if the play is to bring this out directly on when I have 9 Dawn. Oh, they're attacking me for 7 there. I could try to protect it. That's 6k right there. They attack me for another 6k. Then they don't have a blocker anymore. So 7k here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and counter it. They're probably going to attack my life next. Oh, they didn't attack. Interesting. Well, I kept this safe for another turn, which is nice. So I got 2 6k count, 2 6k attackers. And I still got 8 cards in hand. The problem is that if I attack with one of these, then it's going to leave me with no blocker. I have 9. If I play this, KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 7 base power or less. So I could get rid of that one. I could wait a turn to play this. That might be the play. Play this, I still have 3 Dawn left. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's deploy this. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that looked like that was pretty smart. Now I got 3. 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 there. Uh, if I attack with this first, then I don't know if they're going to rest one of these yet. So I might want to put all 8 here to... Six, 7, 8. Yeah, then they're going to have basically no attackers. Let's go and attack there. Pretty sure they're going to use counters. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And just a reminder, if you guys are popping in, if you don't know how to play this game, you guys are more than welcome to ask questions, or if you want me to explain some things. I'm still fairly new to it myself. I've been playing now for over a month. I've been going to locals. I haven't really used this deck. This is, what, I think my 3rd game? No, maybe 4th or something. Alright, so they rested one of my blockers. They can only do that once per turn, right? Once per turn, yeah. So theoretically, I could attack again. They might have a card that makes it so that all my rested cards can't be unrested. So I'm worried about trying to attack with this as well. That could lock me up for the next turn. So I'm going to go ahead and stop there. I still have a blocker. Just checking on chat here from time to time. So this is a blue-yellow Boa versus Bonnie. What did they just do? You may rest 2 of your Dawn cards. Up to 2 of your opponent's rested characters at the cost of 7 or less will not become active. Yeah, good thing. Good thing I didn't attack with this one too, because I feel like they probably have another one of these in their hand. On play when attacking, if your leader is supernova type and you have no other Cavendish on the field, activate 2 Dawn. So they regained a couple. There's no rush though. So right now they've only got 2 attackers. That's a blocker. They're probably going to attack me directly, because they know if they attack one of these, they're going to lose a life. Huh. Well, it's frozen. I can't unuse it next turn. I think I'll let him take it. I still have a blocker. If he attacks me with that one, then he loses a blocker for the turn. I could have blocked it, technically. I have a 6k. So when he attacked there for 5, I could have blocked it with my Borsa and kept it alive. This gives me... They take 1 life, so I'm a little bit closer now. They got 7 in hand. I've got 7. I'm at 10. They got 2 blockers. Right? So if I attack here, they rest 1, which would probably be this. This is tough. Maybe I don't want to play the 9 cost yet. Maybe I want to put 2 of these on the field. Regain 2 life. Oh, I could also play this. I could play this, get rid of their blocker. Then they can only block with 1. On KO. Choose 1. And your turn. Yeah, I should probably get rid of this one. But as soon as I attack, then I'm not gonna be able to block with that other card. That's a 7k there. This gives me a 10k card. This will add 1 to my life and also take 1 from them. Maybe I should just play it. No, I feel like I want to remove some of their board. They got blockers. I have 10. I could technically do this. I could do a 6. KO up to 1 of your opponent's characters, 7 or less. This one's going to get the KO effect. Yeah, I want to get rid of that one. And then we could play a 4 cost. Here. And we go ahead and discard. As soon as I attack, I'm going to lose a blocker. But I need to start dropping down some of their life. I'll go ahead and take the risk. I'll lose a blocker. I've got 3 minutes left, so I got to play a little bit faster, right? Oh, and that was a blocker. So they're gone. Yeah, I just realized they could have blocked it. Oh, and then they got rid of it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ouch. That's okay. I took out their card. And then now we can go ahead and attack here. I've got a lot on the field to play with, too. We're going to end turn. I'm down to less than 3 minutes, so I got to start playing a little bit quicker. Yeah, and they do have a card, right, that freezes my stuff. All your opponent's rested characters with a cost of 7 or less do not become active. Rested characters. So it's a good thing I didn't attack too much. Alright, they're attacking me for 6k. No counters. No blockers. They're going to resolve. No trigger. to 2 of your opponent's characters with cost of 5 or less cannot be rested until the end of your opponent's next turn. Ouch. Cost of 5 or less. So they're attacking me for 5k again. I'll go ahead and take it. Play that. Activate. Draw 2. And let's go ahead and get... one of your cost 2 or higher characters to hand. I'm running out of time, so I guess I'll choose that one and this one. I'm really low on time. Okay, so no rest. Attack for 6k. I don't have much time to think. I mean, I really want to bring out my 9 cost, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should just go ahead and bring out Borsalino. Put 5 here, take out one of their cards. It's got another life back. Trying to just kind of chip away at their life. They still have 2 blockers. Oh no, 1 blocker. 1 blocker, and then this one basically acts like a blocker because it rests my other card. Hi, everybody. 6k. Up to one of your opponent's rested, cost 7 less characters now become active. Okay, so it freezes me there. Ooh, what's this one? On play. If you have 8 or more rested cards, draw 2 cards and trash 1 card from your hand. Alright, let's see. What are they going to do here? I still have a blocker. 6k blocker. I'll go ahead and let him take it. Counter. Draw. They got 2 blockers and that. Let's go ahead and drop this bad boy out, gain 1 life, take 1 life. And then let's go ahead and put this, I guess, right here. I'm running real low on time, bros. I'm running out of time. I'm not familiar with the deck. They're gonna arrest my leader, right? Bro, this is so close. I got 36 seconds. I really gotta react quick. If I had more time, I feel like I could legitimately win, but because my time is so low, I'm worried that I'm actually going to run out of time. I got 2K counter, 2K counter. Set those over to the side. All right, we're not going to block. Trash for counter. Oh, they froze that. Great, so I've got, what, 3 cards I can attack with? I could drop this next turn. Come on, baby, come on, I got 14 seconds. I think they're going to pause. They're going to rest my other card. Ah! I don't think I have time. I've got 8 seconds, bro. Five seconds. There's like no way. No! I ran out of time. Oh, man. No! Oh, man. I feel like I actually could have had a chance to win. Good game. Hey, what's up, Naughty Gnome? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. I ran out of time. I'm playing the blue-yellow boa deck. Not super familiar with it, but it is actually quite fun to do. Normally I run the black-yellow teach deck. So basically, what's cool about this blue-yellow boa deck is you get to peek a little bit at your deck before you actually put things into your life, right? And look, I had 5 life. So I was doing really good with replenishing my life. I just took too long on my turns. But I'm getting the flow of it. I feel like my deck has a pretty good battling system against Bonnies. They've got a lot of blockers, but as long as I don't push too hard, then they can't really mess me up, right? Like, if I leave a little bit open, they're going to lose life because they decide to attack it. Multiplayer standard. Kind of want to try to find another one like that again. We'll change it up. We'll try the Black Yamato. How about that? Black Yamato is very aggressive. Come on. Is there a black Yamato? There was. So what's going on, everybody? What is this one? Lucho GT. It doesn't even show the deck. That's kind of weird. All right, I'm seeing a bunch of blue-green Luffys. We'll try blue-green Luffy. I'm not going to sit here waiting too long. There's black. Maybe Sora? Oh, come on. These things go by so quick. Let's try this one. What is going on right now? Really? People are getting matches so fast. Look at that. There's barely any showing now. I will try NL. How about that? What? I can't even do that one? Bro, give me a match. There we go. Finally. Black Yamato. Hello. I'm assuming they're probably going to want to make me go first. Oh no, they chose to go first. Is Black Yamato one that wants to go first? I don't have any twos. I'm going to mulligan. There we go. We got a couple there. Draw. I'll play my 2 costs. Take the top life. You may add 1 card from the top or bottom of your life card to your hand. Add up to 1 card from your hand to the top of your life. And then I'm going to put my 6 costs there, which is a nice setup. And then end. Alright, so I think the play is that when I drop this 2 cost, I add the Gecko Moria to the top of my life, but only when I have a 4 cost in my trash. Go ahead and bring that out. They got 1 blocker. You guys doing good? Draw this. I got 4. I've got 1 4-play card. It's going to attack first. Bring out a blocker. Next turn is going to be 6. I want to start pushing to see if I can get a 9. A 9 cost card. So I think we're going to set that on top. Yeah, get a couple counters maybe earlier. Return that. Then give up to 1 of your 7 warlords rested. Yeah, so we'll give it to this one. Oh, I could have done it to this card. Why did I do that? Actually, it's going to drop them down even less, so that's okay. If they actually decide to counter. They might. I mean, they want to get stuff in trash. They've only got 1 card in trash. But it's going to drop them down to 3 cards. Oh, they have a blocker also. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and end turn. Checking on my chat. They're attacking me for 5k. Do I want to take it? With 7,000 base power or less. I think I want to save these. So I'm probably going to go ahead and I'll just take, draw, puts me at 6. I do have a blocker as well. I drop Borsa, that puts me back 1 life. I wait for a later turn for this. Oh, that's an 8K. So I might want to just drop it now. No, I might want to bring out blockers. So I'm going to go in and attack first. Hopefully they counter. Yeah. Drops them down to 4. Really trying to remove some of their counters early. That'll give them 1 less attacker if I do that. I still have 1 blocker. That's 2 counters in my hand. I don't really have much in counters. I think the better play is to play this. So I'm probably going to attach 1 here. 6. I have a couple blockers. I don't have anything on my... Oh, no. I don't have anything here. It's not going to force him to take. They have a mobile version as well. So this is actually a free simulator. It's like a fan-made project thing. So when you play the real card game, there's only a tutorial app that you can download on the phone. And you basically get to play with like, was it 2 starter decks? There's a Luffy one, a red Luffy deck, and then there's a black Kaido deck, I think. So it's extremely limited, and you only get to play against the AI. But this you can actually play against other players. They update it. So they're attacking me for 5K there. I'm going to go ahead and counter. They attack me there. Go ahead and block. That's an unblockable. Yeah, these unblockables might be a big pain for me. And a trigger from your hand. Oh, that could be good. Let me see it again. What does it say? Play up to 1 character with 6,000 power or less and a trigger from your hand. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Wait, what? It didn't activate my ability. And your opponent has 3 or less. Oh, that's where I messed up. Yeah, see, I'm still getting used to the deck. How did I get this card? If I activated the trigger, draw a card, draw a Dawn. So they left that open a little bit. With a cost of 6 or less from your trash. They've got 1, 2. Yeah, they got 2 of them. I can't remove it after I bring that out. So they've got an unblockable there, which is a pain. Gives them an extra attack if they attack with that. So I might want to... Isn't that supposed to be an on-play? Play up to 1 character card with 6,000 power or less. So that's not considered on-play, apparently. That's an 8K. It's unblockable, though. They're probably going to bring out a second unblockable. I think I need to add life. So I drop this. It's going to make them take 1. I gain 1. It's 9. Oh, I can't play it yet. I've got all these in my hand I don't really need. So 6. I got 2 here. 7, 8. So I want to push for life, right? I don't want to spend yet. So I think I'm going to go attack here. Hopefully they take life. They didn't. But they're down to 4. I want to knock that card out. So I can do that if I bring out this guy. 7. That's a 6 cost. So I go here for 7. Oh, wait. Do I want to bring that out? I was going to bring this out. And I can attach. I think I might have messed up. Do I really want to bring this out? I do want to get rid of that. 7. 6 cost. I'm just going to try it. 7 here. Alright, now I can play it. Attack him for 6k. And then end my turn. Because I'm burning up a lot of my timer there. How's the stream quality for you guys? Is it holding up okay? Attacking me for 6. They attack me with 2 unblockables, and I'm kind of doomed. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have to block. I think that might be the play. 6. We have 8 here. We could put 2 there. That put it at 4. They can't play it. I think the play is for me to counter. But I could use that next turn. No. I guess I'll get rid of it. Try to keep it alive. I've got more time on the clock this game, but can't really do anything there. Let's go ahead and take that. No trigger, unfortunately. They're going to bring out the Momonosuke, right? Yeah. So they've got another blocker. Ah, they can still attack me with this one. No! They have an 8 cost. Do they have an 8 cost? Yeah, but it's... I can still technically block it. I think it might be GG's, guys. Yeah. I mean, I've got a 1k counter, but... It's GG's. I don't have a 2k counter. I can only block with this one, and that's it. I have nothing else to defend. Ah, crap. I didn't even click the right thing. I meant to block. It's over. It's over. I messed up. I misclicked. It's a good match. Okay, yeah, we could do a rematch. I will try to go... I think I want to go second. Normally, right? Maybe I want to go first? That's cool. They're actually typing. It's nice when people talk in the chat, too. I don't know if I want to disrupt what they're doing by going first. I think I normally want to go second. I think I'll still go second. Because, like, so many of my cards are even, so... Go ahead and mulligan. Ooh, bad starting hand. I don't have anything to play. I don't have anything to play right now. So activate this ability. Opponent has 3 or less life cards. Draw 2 cards. What do I want to do here? Attack him for 5,000. I mean, I feel like I actually need this card next turn. He's giving me some fighting power, so it's pretty good. Every time I play a character, I draw a card. This might work out for me a little bit. We'll see. Probably going to counter. Yeah. Drops his Yamato. Going to drop you out. Get 1 rested here. Then we attack for 6. That should force them to go ahead and... Okay, they still countered. Got 5. 1 blocker. Attacking for 7. I'm gonna have 6 next turn. Yeah, that's not ideal. I could take, but it's gonna push me pretty low. Darn. No trigger. Got 6. I really need to replenish some of my life. I could add a blocker, though. That's not going to help me yet, because they still have 5. I kind of want to keep that 6k counter. I've got 6. Trash 1 card from my hand. Drop Borsa, it's going to give me back a life. Probably play Borsa. Yeah, I think that's the best play is bringing out Borsa. Gain 1 life. Now it's attack for 5. I really want to bring down his hand, so I'll go and attack for 5 again. He's probably going to take a life. Ooh, this card would be nice, but I don't have any 2-cost counters. I don't have any 2-cost characters on the field. I could attack one more time. Turn 7. They only have 2 cards in hand. I don't think I want to attack them yet. Yeah, I think we've got the advantage right now, guys. They bring that out. They can't attack yet. They can bring the unblockable out and try and attack. There's a 5k. 7,000 base power or less. Ah, that's actually less than 7,000 base power, not a 7k, but the next one that they're going to bring out is going to be an 8k. It would get rid of this, but not this guy. So I think I need to use a 2k counter. Or I could use this. 6. Next turn is going to be turned with 8. They have it in the trash, right? Yeah, they have that. They can bring it out. So I need to use this. They're going to bring out the 8k now. They also run the risk of me destroying it. But then if they bring it out, the unblockable. What? They could still attack me. What? They brought this from the trash? Was that already on the field? I have a blocker. I just block it. Bro, I'm forgetting the fact that I even have a blocker. Seven. We'll go ahead and counter that. Draw. Puts me at 8. If I bring 2 of these guys out. Okay, so I think here's the plan, right? I attack. Bring these out to replenish. We gotta discard one. What do I discard? Probably this one. Gain 1 life. Six here. Attack for 5. Still have 4. uh... Let's go 5k there. Attack for 6k here. Dang, which one am I gonna have to bring out? I'm gonna have to get rid of the blocker. I could push. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this gives me a little bit more of a safety net. So attack for 6. I counter here. 2k counter. I still have 4 life. They need to have 5 attacks on this turn in order to win. Look at 5 cards top of your deck, reveal 1 land and 1 type, add it to your hand, and trash the rest. Are they going to bring out Momonosuke? I think they can. No blocker. Huh, why did they play that? I think they might have bricked. They didn't play any blocker, and I don't see them trying to push to bring out Momonosuke. They attacked me for 8k here. Cost of 4 or less from your trash. It's a 6k. So I would say yes. Look at the top one card of your deck and place them in any order. Look at the top 3 cards, place them in any order, top or bottom of your deck, and give up one of your 7 Lord Sea character, 1 Rested Dawn. Nine. Play that. I mean, I guess that'll just give me 1k counter. Oh yeah, because I played it, I drew the card too. Draw Dawn. Okay, so here we go. I can't play that card anyways. Two, two, two. I think I want to do that. Come on, let's see if we can pull this off. I've got 5 attacks. They got 6 cards. Six, 7. Say drop 2 of them. We attack with the 6k. It's a 7. Attack with a 5k. There's no way he can defend this. It's a 7 right there. Well, he has 1 card in hand. Oh no, what'd that do? What did that do? No! I didn't know that did that. Oh my gosh. They actually survived that turn. Eight, no blocker. Resolve, no trigger. They still think that they're gonna die next turn though. No blocker, no trigger. 6. So they got 8. I still don't have any blocker. Play up to one character with 6,000 power or less and a trigger. Play up to. So that would actually give me 1 life back. Oh, that doesn't have a trigger, though. Play up to one character with 6,000 power or less. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna say no trigger. Alright, so I'm gonna go in and attack. Cool! Good game, so we got 1 and 1. I gotta watch out. Oh, he already disconnected. So, this person, they played this card right here. They had 1 Dawn that's available. I need to keep an eye out. Right here. Right? Counter, your leader gains plus 3,000 power during this battle. So that's pretty sick. A 3,000 counter right there. You do have to have 1 Dawn available, so that's good for endgame. And they did survive the turn. Like, I was hammering them like crazy. Really drew down their hand. So if I see that 1 left, and I have a blocker, for example, that I could attack on that last move, I might want to actually wait, especially if they don't have much of a board. So it's a little bit of a gamble. The question is whether or not they actually have that in hand. This Boa deck is pretty fun. First game I lost against them. Second game I won. I went second both times, I think. Hey, what's up, Sharon? Nice to see you. You're the first one to type in my chat over on the desktop side. Let's see what people are saying on mobile. Anybody new? Nope. Nobody new on mobile. So let's go back to main menu here. All right, so I played the Boa a little bit. I'm getting more familiar with this deck. It's pretty cool. Come on, back to main. Back to main menu. Thank you. So I'll go ahead and show you guys the deck layout that I have, right? I got quite a few that I've been trying to work on here. This is the blue and yellow Boa deck. This is the one that I was just playing with. I played this a little bit. I like this card. It's conditional, right? You have to have your opponent have 3 or less life. But it knocking out a base power of 7,000 is quite nice. This one seems basically only good if you have a trigger. Because on play up to 1 Thriller Bark Pirates type character card with a cost of 4 or less from your trash. Or add it to the top of your life cards. Well, I don't have any. I don't think I do. Thriller Bark. It's probably the only one. Thriller Bark. Yeah, that's the only one. So the trigger for this, play up to 1 character card with a cost of 4 or less from your trash. That's good. But if I don't get that, then I've got an 8 cost that has a 10k power. That's kind of it. That means that if I play even and I need to bring out a big power play, I could technically do it. But I also like the idea of bringing out something like this to regain some life, the Borsalino to regain some life. You doing good, Sharon? Give me a second, guys. What I'm going to try and play next, I'm not familiar with it. Was it this one? Yeah. I've got two versions. I've got the green, blue, Luffy. There's one deck, and then here's the other one. This one's got a lot more variety. Look at this. Under the rules of this game, you may have any number of this card in your deck. It's a 2K counter. 6K power, cost 6, but it's a 2K counter. Gives you a lot of extra 2K counters in your deck. This gives a card blocker. So this could be a fun one to try out. I think I'm going to try this deck next. What's the other version of this again? Let's go take a look. That one's a little bit more streamlined. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use this deck next. So, Lucky Liam, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How have you been? I'm going to be right back. I got to go get something out of the kitchen. So if you guys give me like 1 or 2 minutes, I should be ready to try and play again. Just give me a minute here. All right, this guy's quite a bit of trouble for people too. Grow a garden. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You can't believe they face revealed it? I mean, it's not that big of a thing. I showed my face in the past. Have you been checking out any of my new shorts that I've done on the channel? And have you seen this game before? I'm looking fresh, thanks. I do need to shave, though. I keep looking pretty scruffy in my videos, right? So we're gonna try... I haven't really played this before, so... I played against it a tiny bit. We're gonna try the green-blue Luffy. And let's go against maybe NL? If I can find an NL player. Let's try this one. All right, let's see if they say anything. At the first stage, yeah. I haven't turned Super Saiyan yet. Hello. Uh, does green, blue, Luffy normally go first or second? My laptop's getting kind of hot. This is my first time using it. Okay, thanks. Good luck. All right. I don't think I have a good hand. I'm vaguely familiar with this deck. Might play a bit slow. Let's see. So I've got on play, draw one card. This one here. On play, draw one card. If you have 5 or more cards in your hands, character gains plus 3,000 power. Okay, I think I want to drop this out first. Two different accounts? Mr. Blockfruit's stream, you missed everything. Yeah, I honestly don't really know what the updates are that they've done in the game, so if you want to tell me some of the key things, I'm open to hearing about it. The big thing is that I spent, what, 7 months? Basically 7 months, I was building my own Roblox game, and then when the game went live, I realized that I needed to change some things, and then afterwards I thought about it, and I think my game, I just made it too complex. Like, it's a little bit too many things that you can do. Dungeons, fishing, many more. Well, I already know about fishing. I was doing fishing. I don't know if you remember that. I was getting some of those rods, and I think one of the rods, I was one of the first people in the world to actually acquire it. I don't know if you remember. Dungeon sounds pretty cool. I don't know if the dungeons are changing from time to time or what. Have you seen that game called Mecha Chameleon? This is playing, right? Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm waiting for this guy to play. Maybe he had to go do something. NL players typically play pretty quick, especially for the first few turns. You get trinkets, and from that you can get extra damage, health, defense, and steal. When you say steal, what is it that you steal? Control got to rework. Can you describe what... Oh, HP steal? Okay, so it's like the Sanguine, right? I mean, I still remember some of the game. Can you tell me what did they rework and control? Is it anything like Trafalgar D Law's ability where you could switch? Like room, shambles. Is it anything at all like that? I feel like it's probably not. Because the name is Control, if I took a wild guess, and I'm just being real, I don't know anything about it. I feel like it would have some sort of a possession ability. Like, I don't know if you could possess your opponent and maybe like every time you slash your own body, they actually take damage or something. All right, they gain rush. He's going to use leader ability here, attack me for 6k and attack me for 5k. Yeah, see, he's playing really fast. He got a 1k boost here too. So 6k there. 6k, 6k. Let him attack me for that 6k. Control V1 and V2. Have you played this game before, Sharon? I'm talking specifically about One Piece, the card game. They're attacking me with Shura. I take that. No trigger. Like attack there, 5. Bring out 4. I have a blocker. Return one of your characters with a cost of 2 or more to the owner's hand. Don't want to play 2 2Ks? They're going to attack me with a lot of stuff. Well, no, they can only do like one of these. So probably have 3. 3 attacks next turn. I don't think I want to play this card yet. I have 2k there, 2k there. Do I want a blocker? I play this blocker at 6k. It's not going to be strong enough. If he attacks me with his leader, it might. If the only character on your field are impelled down type characters, have 2 your Dawn cards as active. So I attack there, play, activate. So I think I can do this. Just now I saw this game looks good. Yeah, dude, it's actually a lot of fun. Do you want me to teach you a little bit of how this game plays? Which Roblox doesn't make your game 18 plus if you don't have 100 players every second for a month. Roblox will make it 18 plus every second. You have to have 100 concurrents non-stop. Is that for real? That's a weird rule, dude. All right, this guy's he's busy doing something. It's okay, he's taking his time. So, I'm attacking here. He's probably gonna let it go. Honestly, I don't think this was necessarily the best thing I could have done. Maybe I should have just attacked his life. It would put him at 6, and then he draws at 7. He'd still have 4 life. So 7 plus 6, that's 13. Plus 4, 17. Your game can be deleted if you don't have Roblox Plus. Are you serious? So the game that I made, if people don't play it, or sorry, the game that I made, if I don't have Roblox Plus, my game will be deleted? The game that I worked on for 7 months? These days I have a lot of work in school, like homework and class, tests, and exams, so I cannot play your game that much. That's okay. I wish more people would play my game, but I haven't done an update in a while. I tried making a horror game. Okay, let's go and deploy this. I don't know if that was the right play either. Hold on a second. You may return one of your characters with the cost of 2 or more to own his hand. Play up to 1 Impel Down type character with the cost of 2 or less from your hand. Roblox is getting worse day by day. Have you ever heard of a game called, uh, I think it's called Gotcha Chameleon or something Chameleon? Have you heard that? Okay, they're tagging me for 7K. Six, so I would need 8. I could block. I'll just take it. No trigger. Some of your subscribers who are near my age said you're ignoring and dislike the game when you and they are different age groups. And I also said, let me think. I didn't hear I am almost always on Roblox when I'm free. Some of your subscribers who are near my age said you're ignoring and dislike the game when you and they are different age groups. But I can't control that just because I'm a different age. How's that fair to me? So that's 6, 7, 8. Uh, Next turn is gonna be 6. So 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I should have used the blocker. So I've got 6 Dawn. Press up to one of your opponent's cards. So I think I want to drop this. If I attack that, 5. Oh, crud. Yeah, he's right. I can't use leader ability now, huh? I could attack 5 there. Try to get rid of the blocker. Yeah, I'm pretty much doomed. I can't use the ability. Attack. It's just going to force him to discard 1 card, but that's not going to be too helpful. I guess I'll try to get rid of it. I said to them they cannot chat to you, but they ignored me also. Oh, really? You had to go do your homework? Before I go, what happened? What happened to your avatar? Like, if you mean my Roblox avatar, they did an update in Roblox, so certain merchandise that you used on your character was no longer available. I think it has something to do with ownership rights or something like that, right? So I think it slightly changed how my character looked, but the last time I saw it, it was a very subtle change. It was like the t-shirt was different or something. Yeah, it looks like they just blocked that. So I've got 1 blocker, and that's kind of it. I think I'm probably going to lose my next turn. Take it easy, Sharon. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see how many people. Let's see. They're attacking me for 2K. What? Why are you attacking me for 2K? I don't get it. Why did he attack me for 2K? Maybe he thinks that I'm really, really new? Seven. He's gonna attack me for 5 over here. 6, 7, 8. So I'll take the hit. Oh, no more? No other attack, huh? The only character in your field or input down character set up to 2 your Dawn characters active. Well, I've got 8, so what do I do here? Play this, trash character, draw 2 cards, and up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 9 or less cannot attack until the end of your opponent's next phase. On play, look at top 3 cards from top of your deck, reveal up to 1 input down type card, add it to your hand, place the rest at the bottom of your deck in order. Then play up to 1 character with a cost of 2 or less from your hand. I think my play... I play 1 blocker. Trash his character, draw 2 cards, and up to 1 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 9 or less cannot attack until the end of your opponent's next phase. So if I do that, I still have 1 blocker, right? So can't attack, can't attack. They still have their leader and 1 other card that they could attack with. I have 1 block. So I think I need to get maybe 1 more blocker. No. They could just push straight. They put all 6 there and they attack me for 11. No, I don't think they would do that. Going to deploy. Draw. Can't attack. I don't want to give him more draw power. Maybe I can knock out some of his stuff. Do I want to play another blocker? No, I think I need to have more counters. So we'll say this one. We'll attack here. You may trash this character if your leader has distraught set up to one of your characters at the base cost of 8 or less as active. So attack here. All right, so I did activate the ability. Gave me a little bit more time. Oh yeah, look at that. That's 6K right there. He hasn't used the ability yet. So put 6 there. Attacks me for 6. No blocker. 6. And then we'll go 7. It's hard even if it is aggressive, so 7 there. 7, 8. I draw a card. And then what do I do with all this? I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. Let's see if they still want to play more. I think I will keep. Mainly use BY Teach. I've practiced a few games with YUY. Is it YU or UY Boa? And some of NL. So, all right, let's see what we got. 6K here. Turn up to one character with the cost of 2 or less the owner's hand. All right, let's see. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here? We got 4 life. So I think I want to bring out a 4 card and then bring out 2. Bring out a 4, then bring out a 2. You may return one of your characters with the cost of 2 or more to the owner's hand. Play up to 1 input down type character with the cost of 2 or less from your hand. So I think that's like if I get duplicates. What's this one? You may rest one of your Dawn cards. This character gains Rush this turn. Do I want to get Rush? No, I don't think I want that yet. So I think I want to bring this one out. And then I don't think I want to use that. Set 2 active. Oh, I only have 4, so I can't use this ability. So I think I want to bring that guy out. I'm going to try a little bit of a different strategy. I'm going to see if I'd be more aggressive this match. It's got a blocker. 5k attacker next turn. So got rid of 2 of my cards. Got 6. Attacking me for 7. Counter. Trash. Trash. That's 8. Still has rush. Place up to 2. Place up to 2 cost 6 or less characters in any order on the bottom of their owner's deck. Okay, that'd be good if I actually survive the next round. I could have used this. I could have trashed a card. Six. Here. If your leader has info down, draw 1 card and play up to 1 prisoner info down card from your hand. Draw 1 card from your hand. 5, 4. It's 5. It leaves me with 1 left. Let me try something. Okay, let's see. So if I do deploy, no, it should still be okay. Wait, draw 1 card, play up to 1 prisoner of impel down card from your hand. Oh, it just says impel down. Wait, what? If your leader has the impel down type, yeah, then draw one card, put up to one prisoner of impel down card. What is this? Effect can be activated. So on play, if your leader has the impel down type, draw one card and play up to one prisoner of impel down card from your hand. Why can't I play Luffy? It says impel down. I'm trying to play a Luffy card that has Rush. Oh, it's a specific card. I see it. I see it now. Dang it. So I could have played that. Well, that's rough. Play this. And then probably I need this. Attack. Could block. Alright, let's see if I can survive a round. I think I can. Your leader gains plus 3,000 power during this battle. I've got a 6k here. So if he attacks me for 5... Oh, never mind. He's going to try and get rid of that. So that's gone. Six, seven, eight. So he attacks me for 7. That's at 9. So if I redirect it here, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trash one card. I don't think I want to trash a card, though. 6, 7, 8. I don't think I want to lose this either. 9. Six, 7, 8, 9, right? Counter. Maybe I just take it? I don't know if I should take it. 9, that's 7. 10. 7. That puts me at 10. I don't think you can attack with anything else on the turn. Oh, now I get the card. All right. I have 8 here. Place up to 2 cost 6 or less characters in any order on the bottom of their owner's deck. If I attack there, force him to possibly drop one out, then I get rid of it. Unless he just lets me get rid of it. That's 7. I left with 1. Add 3. I can't play anything else. I drop these. Draw. Let's go and attack, I guess. Attack. 6, 7, 8. Do I want to push for that? So send those back. Set those as active. One, 2, put that there. It's not going to help. Attack with 8. I kind of did something. We need to put 4 of these on a character to attack this. He might be able to still get rid of it. Probably lower its defense and remove it. And then he attacks me straight. Be activated when your opponent attacks. So that's 7. He attacks me for 6 there. No blocker. Counter. And then here. 8. Freeze. I can't do anything with that. Does it mean I can't activate the ability either? I can attack me twice? Select one more friendly target. I can't select myself, apparently. I have a 2k counter. I barely survive. Alright, I barely survived. I've got like nothing left. Uh... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win. I don't think I'm gonna win. The odds of me winning are super low. I've got like no time left. Ah, crap. I hit back. No, I hit back. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. All right, let's see. Black Yamato. Which one of these? Or maybe I want to try. I might try the blue yellow Nami. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this next. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Took me a bit longer than I had planned, but I am back. All right, let's try this blue and yellow Nami deck. Blue and yellow Nami. Which is... Where is it? Blue and yellow Nami. I was hoping to see another blue and yellow Nami. There's blue and yellow Boa. I'll try this one. Blue-green. Alright, blue... Yeah, blue-green. Blue-green Luffy. The Guffy. Um... Alright, it looks like this person's willing to help me out a little bit. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so I want to go... Let's see who's going first. They chose to go second, so I'm going first. First, I will keep... Let's see. I tried a few matches with your deck earlier, so I am fairly familiar with yours currently, but not its curve. Okay, so draw. Got 3. May activate this effect when a life card leaves any life area. Draw 1 card if you have 7 or less cards in your hand. Draw 1 card if you have 7 or less cards in your hand. Dawn times on your opponent. Okay, so I got 3. deploy. Select one card to trash. Give up to one rested Dawn card to your Nami. How aggressive should I be each turn? I feel like I probably need to be really aggressive. Let's see what they say. And what's the card action? May trash one card from your hand. Leader gains. May activate this effect when a life card leaves life. Draw one card if you have 7. All right, let's see if I can learn some more. So that's a 5K there. Next turn out at 5. It's 3 or more life cards. Up to one character. You may trash one card from your hand. This leader gains plus 2,000 power. Let's go ahead and counter. Black Yellow teaches auto loss. Best is everything else except for Ace, Mihawk, and Lucy. So he's attacking for 7 now. Oh, it's for the turn. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Well, No, I don't think it helps. Alright, I'm still learning. Okay, now let's see, I've got 5. Maybe I just play it straight. Drop this down. They take 1. Give up to 1 to your leader. Opponent takes life. I draw. I've got 6. Can't really do anything with those. You've got 1, 2. Let's see if he thinks that I should swing it later instead. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I should attack it. Oh. What the heck? Okay, so once per turn, give up to 1 rested card to your Nami. What if I have 2 copies of that card on the board? Can I use it once for each card on a turn? You get 1 Dawn each. Give up to 1 rested Dawn. Okay. To your Nami. Okay. And it can also go to my Nami on the board. I see. Okay, so attacking for 5. And then now I've got 7k for the turn. So attack 7k there. Next turn I'm going to have 7. Counter, trash. Got 2k counter. Attack for 6. So you could redirect 1. So I drop this 6. I get rid of this guy. Let's try that. So deploy. Get rid of him. Seven. If I attack for 7, he's still got 9 cards in hand. It's gonna drop that down. Uh, 7. Next turn is gonna be 9. Got 2K. One here. Be able to draw, but he's got 9 cards in hand. That's 7. Okay, I think we're gonna swing here. Trying to weaken your loopy. See if that's gonna hold up well. $6K. Just played what, these 2. And still attack my leader. Four. That's gonna go there. Different card name. Got 1, 2. That's 2,000. Puts it at 6,000. I think I might want to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and counter. Boy, he really wants this gone. You turn 1 card from the top of your life cards face up. Play up to 1 character from your hand. Resolve it. Use card action. If you have 2 or less life. So actually, I think I want to play this one. Can't attack. Draw. And I still have a 5K. Play up to 1 Thriller Bark type character card with 4 or less from your trash. Play up to 1 character with a cost of 4 or less and trigger from your trash. Oh, whoops. I read the trigger. Attack for 6. Let's go. 6 to leader. And 8. Let's go. This is tough. I think I gotta try to clear board. I'm running low on time again. Naughty you like it? Like, genuinely, you're curious about it? Alright, he brought out a 2, so he doesn't have Luffy anymore. It's not like he's got 5 types there. Attacking me for 6. I could try to block it, but it's not going to do much. Before he even attempts to attack me on this, I think I might select 1 card to trash. Wait, I won't do it yet. Give me that card. No trigger. What's this? Put up to 1/3 of large card with cost 4 less from trash rested. Okay, got 1 minute left. 7. 10. I don't think I have time. I think I just gotta push. I just gotta push. I got 17 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it, bro. I got 3 seconds. I gotta attack. I don't have any chance. I gotta do it. That's 1 second left. No! No, it was so close. uh, let's see. I don't know if he wants to do one more. I was so close. I will go. I'll go second again. Let's see. And I will. Let's go ahead and keep this. Yeah, Naughty Gnome, this game is really fun, and the thing is that you could play the sim for free, so if you don't want to actually go out and buy the cards yet, you don't have to. But if you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask. I can go ahead and explain a few things while I'm playing. So I've got my 2 costs right here. I'll go ahead and drop that down. Trash 1 card from my hand. Probably this one. Doesn't have a counter. It's basically only good for the trigger. Well, I could actually give this here. Yeah, I want to be able to have that effect if I want to right away. So you'll notice that there's different colors for the cards. Those colors associate to what kind of play style that those cards are most commonly used for. It's not like it's only used for, but it's most commonly used for. So he's attacking me here for 6,000. Really? He's pushing on that fast. He just played the other cards, so he can't attack me yet with those. So that's gone. I've got 4. On KO, if your opponent's life is 3 or less, play the top card of your deck to the top of your life. So yellow is very well known for replenishing your life. On KO, put up to 1 character with cost of 4 or less and a trigger. I don't have that in there, so I don't think I'd necessarily want to play that one. That guy's a 2K counter, so I don't want to drop him yet. This is a 6K attacker, though. I might just bite it and take the hit next turn. With a cost of 5 or less. That's on play, though. The odds of him having another one of those is pretty low. If you have 5 or more cards in your hand, this character gains plus 3,000 power. If you have 5 or more, which you probably will. So I'm gonna go ahead and play. Go and play that one. I'll attack. Probably gonna use a counter because they saw me play already. Which is okay. If they do that, they have a little smaller hand. Normally I would attack first, but I feel like this is an instance where I'm totally okay with it. So yellow cards, the yellow decks, they're typically known for replenishing your life. A lot of people hate playing against yellow because of that. Blue is more for drawing power. So if you're really trying to draw a lot in the deck, it's more known for that. Again, other cards can help with it, but blue is like very heavy. Hey, let's draw. They took a life, so now I go ahead and draw a card because of my other ability. And then I end my turn. What's this? This is a 2K counter. That's good. The counter you can see on the left side of the card. You can only play counters whenever they attack. You may add 1 card from the top or bottom of your life cards to your hand. KO up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. 5K to 5K. I don't have any on my Nami, so I can't activate the ability. 5K. Probably going to attack me over there, too. Do I have a 1K that I want to get rid of? See, 4 next turn. And a trigger. Okay, I don't have that, so I'm probably going to play this Nami next. I'll go ahead and take. Gonna attack me for 6. Okay, I'll go ahead and counter that. Man, he's just dropping stuff left and right, bro. I got a blocker that brings back 1 life, but I'm at 3. I need to be down to 2. Give up to 1 rested dawn card to your leader. Then if your opponent has 3 or more life cards, your opponent adds 1. So that'll make them lose 1. That helps me push a little bit harder. Right now, they've got some attack power next turn. They've got 1 here, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, technically, and they also have a blocker. So I might not want to necessarily push. I might want to play defense. That'll add more. That's going to hurt me. I might want to play this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have much encounters. I think I have to play this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to play that. So I'm going to go... Let's attack for 5. Here. So he redirects it. And if I attack 6K, he's only got to drop 1 card from his hand. But still, that's a blocker. I still have... Alright, so I could put this to 7. Make him drop more cards out of his hand, potentially. Dang, this is tough. If I play this, it's not going to give me back a life because I'm at 3. So I guess I'm going to drop this for now. I mean, I could still use it as a blocker for the next turn. It's a 6K. Because I don't know if I could survive. 7. 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any cards on here. So if I drop that down, that's a 4. Maybe I do want to do that. I guess I'll just try this. Now that I have 1 Dawn attached, I can be able to discard a card and it'll give me more defense. Five to 5. That'll help dictate what it is that he's going to do the rest of the turn. Next turn, I could bring this out. Select 1 card to trash. This doesn't seem like it's that helpful. Is it 10K, but... Okay. I still have counters. Brings out 6K here. Might push it again. But do I want to give anything else up? If your opponent has 3 or more life cards, they add 1. It's only a 5. You trash one card at the top of your life. Add up to 2 cards to the top of your deck to your top of your life. Okay. So yeah, I think I want to do this. I think I'm going to go here, counter, trash, resolve counter, and if they try to attack it again, then I can bring out this card next turn. Oh, no resting for that, so I can't attack that next turn. That's unblockable. So that's 6. So they got 7. It's going to put me at 8. I think I just want to take it. Becomes the same as your opponent's power. Leader's power during this turn. So they're going to come 7. So they can just attack it again. It would protect my life, though. No blocker. Counter. Do I want to counter it? 8. I think I might. Let's go and try and save it. Okay, so now I got a 4th one. So that did help me out a little bit. 7. And then my 8. Use card action. I want to gain 2 life. Then we draw, because we played a character. Attach one here. Now I got 6. 6K. 6K. What do I want to do? I want to take out one of their characters. I think I want to guarantee that I can get rid of it. Let's try that. I'm getting the hang of this deck a little bit more. Attacking me there. Next turn is going to be 10. Probably want to get rid of this. That puts me at 7. Bringing out a lot of cards. So he's got 1 blocker. That's 7K right there. I could drop a 1K counter. 7K. Unblockable. So he's still going to hit there. Can't attack me with that one. Let's see what I get. Cost of 4 or less. Thriller Bark. The cost of 4 or less. I guess I'll use it. That's the only one I can bring out. A little 2K guy right there. I don't think that's going to help me too much. Blocker, draw 2 cards, trash 1 card from your hand, and give up to your leader. Deploy that. Blocker. Select 1 card to trash. Then give your leader and up to one of your characters up to 2 rested Dawn cards. Then give your leader and up to one of your... So at 7. I don't think I could do anything with that one. So I guess like that, right? So let's go and attack here first. Force the blocker. 7. I get to draw. Once per turn. Now 7. Now we attack. Could set another card as a blocker. It's just going to set that as a blocker. I don't think I have a lot of time to reference with this, so I'll just go here. I'm just going to set it to the 9k blocker. Oh, why do you do that? Why not redirect to your 9k as the blocker? I just messed up. I just goofed. I think. Got a 12k blocker right here. It's got 2 blockers. 8 cards in hand. If he puts 5 on here, that's attacking for 11. If he attacks me with unblockable, I can't block. Can't block it anyway. So that's 9. Block. He might try and take it out. All right, so let's see if I have enough that I can do something here. Once per turn, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go 7, 7. It's 8, 5. It's What's it? 6, 6, 6 there. Let's go attack for 6 first. Maybe I throw him off a little bit. He thinks I'm gonna rush. Crap. I might have bought myself time, but I got 40 seconds. I'm definitely feeling a bit stressed. I think I lost. Because he can definitely push me. Puts me at 7 there. That's 10K. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I can survive. I got 21 seconds, bro. I win! Oh my gosh, I won! Oh my gosh. My heart. I need a soda. Oh, he scared me. Oh my gosh, I actually won. Oh, 6 seconds, bro. He said he can't. What does he mean? So let me go ahead. Oh boy. Naughty Gnome, you saw that? Oh dude, I'm literally shaking. It's so cool that you actually were watching. Because as far as I know, you're the only person that's watching on mobile or on desktop. Oh, I'm shaking. Dude, I had 6 seconds left. I was literally trying to attack with my leader, and because I'm shaking and my mind is going crazy, I was trying to click on the attack button and it wasn't doing it. I was like misclicking somehow. Attach 2 Donanami. Luffy hit for 1 damage. Attach 2 Donanami, right? Nami attacks here, so I attacked for 7. Seven. He's 5, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could have put in 10. I mean, I dropped the last 3 here, right? Or I attacked there, 5, and then that. So I would have won if I would have also attacked with these other ones. But with 6 seconds left, there was technically a chance that I could have not attacked within the time. You know what I mean? Like, I legitimately think that there's a chance I could have ran out of time, or I would have had 1 second left. Because again, I'm like trying to click so fast that I don't want to accidentally misclick on something. So the 7 here, let's just play it out, right? If I attacked for 7, he could have blocked it here with 1 counter. That's a 1000 counter. You see it on the left of the card, right? So that puts it at 6, 7, 8. So the way this game works is that whenever you're defending, you have to have at least 1000 counter higher, right? So it's always in favor of the attacker. If I attack with 5k to his 5k, right, 5000 on the top right to his 5000, then if he doesn't block it at all, or any counters, right, he takes a life. So this has to be 6000. He has to use the 1000 counter, or 2000, like you can choose, right? But it has to be more than the equal. So I attacked with 7. He has to have 8 or higher in order to block it. So there's 1 card, there's 2, that puts it at 8. Then I attack here with 5, right? Or if I even put 1, let's say I attack with 6. He still has these 2 cards. So this goes 6, 7, and last 2 cards here to put this at 10 to attack, and then he doesn't have anything. So for sure, I could have won, but he kind of gave up there at the very end. I had 6 seconds left. I don't know why the guy would not try to counter it. He still has almost 12 minutes left on his clock, right? He has almost 12 minutes. I'm down to 6 seconds. I might have tried attaching stuff and I messed up on the timing. I don't know what I would have done in that moment, to be honest with you. I may have just tried attacking with 5 and then tried to put 1 or 2 real quick there and hit attack. But 6 seconds can go by so quick. Oh. All right, so that deck's pretty cool. So we've got a lot of decks here, right? You can custom make your own deck. Let me go and show you a little bit. Naughty Gnome, are you still there in the stream? Let me know if you're still there. You might be, you might not be. Let's see. What is this one? Purple Blue Luffy. You may activate this effect at the start of your turn. If you have 8 or more Dawn cards on the field, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. If you have 8 or more Dawn cards on the field, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, reveal up to 1 Straw Hat card, add it to your hand, then place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck. So here's the deck editor. Again, this sim is totally free. And let's say you're trying to build a brand new deck. Personally, I want to be able to see the counter on this. But you can just go like this. You start off by selecting what color type you want. So you see that these ones have 2 colors. Typically, when it's 2 colors, you start off with 4 life. Most leaders have 5 life. So if I go down to, say, this one, right? It's Monkey D. Luffy. You can see in the bottom right, it says 5 life. So the way the game works is that when your life are gone, they have to do one final attack. It's not like when you lose your last card that you lose. It's you take the last card away, and then you got to do a finishing blow. Kind of like they're wounded, and then finish them. Fatality, right? So the benefit of the multicolored ones is that they get more access to card combos because there's so many cards that are just one color. The leaders can be two colors. Everything else is one color. Everything in your deck is just a single color. So the leader might be purple and yellow, and then you have in your deck cards that are just purple, cards that are just yellow. And then it depends on what type. So this is a Straw Hat Crew. There's going to be cards that are like, hey, if you have a Straw Hat Crew, then you can use this card for this. And in the case of that Nami that I was just using, right here, this is Gecko Moria. And you'll notice that there's a trigger effect, right? But the on play for this is talking about Thriller Bark Pirates. I don't really have any other Thriller Bark Pirates. I mean, there's this one here, this little guy, but that's kind of it. Most people are going to be... Well, actually, no, I have this one too. Okay, so the Nami deck, you get a little bit more diverse, I guess, with this, right? But if you were to use the other one, the Boa, where did the Boa go? Was it this one? The... Was it this one? Which one was I using? I think I used this one. Yeah, I think I was using this one. So this one, you've got the same card, the Gecko Moria, but there's like no other Thriller Bark Pirate type cards in the deck. So instead, you're basically hoping for this to be a trigger. So whenever you take it from your life, if the card has a trigger effect, then you have an option of using it. So like they attack me, I don't know necessarily if my card is there. I pull it up and it says trigger, play up to one character with a cost of 4 or less from your trash. That trigger is a little different than the on play. So it could be any character that has a cost of 4 or less for my trash. And because it's on my opponent's turn, it didn't cost me any Dawn cards to actually play it. So I've got an extra card out on the field that I might be able to do something with either next turn or a future turn. And because there's 4 copies of this, you can only max out 4 copies for most cards. Some cards have a rare exception that you could do more than 4 copies in a deck. But when you're talking about percentage, out of the 50 cards in your deck, having 4 copies means you have a higher probability of at least one of these cards showing up in your life. And in the case of Boa, she has a few cards where you actually get to pick and choose what you put in your life. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could force this card to be at the top of your life. So you know what is going to happen when you take a life. And then you can play this to bring out another card from your trash if you know what you're trying to set up for, right? If you know what your game plan is, you know what you're playing against, you know what the opponent's trying to set up for or what you're trying to get rid of. So it becomes more strategic, which is really, really cool. Yellow cards are known for replenishing life. Blue is known for draw power. Green is more about effects. So like resting your opponent's cards, for example. Yeah, like this is an example. Rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 4 or less. Up to one of your opponent's characters gets -1 cost during this turn. Green is known for doing more stuff like that. It's more of effects related stuff. If your opponent has 3 or less life, attach up to 2 rested Dawn to one of your characters. You may rest 3 of your Dawn, set up to 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck as rested, then play a cost 5 or lower Odyssey type character from your hand. Yeah, it's like a lot of resting type stuff. Your character enters play as rested. Purple is more focused on Dawn cards. The Dawn is basically your energy, the stuff that you're using to play things. So every turn you're drawing, you get some Dawn cards that you use to play. Red is more aggressive. So if you're basically wanting to play and just start hammering your opponent with attacks, increasing power, I think decreasing power too, possibly, then red is the way to go there. And then you got combinations of stuff too, right? So like, oh, I want to be real aggressive, but I also want to replenish my life. Black is known for using trash. So whenever you have cards that go to the trash, you can bring stuff back, or stuff gets stronger because of stuff you have in the trash. So this one's like, hey, I'm going to be real aggressive, and then whatever I end up having in my trash, I'll be able to take advantage of that too. Real aggressive, replenish life. Real aggressive, manipulate my Dawn. So like when you draw extra Dawn every turn, you could technically send some of those Dawn back to the original Dawn pile, because you only draw 2 every turn. So you could draw 2, use the purple, and then send 1 back to get extra benefits. So like a counter card that costs 0. You don't have to have any of your Dawn card active, but you might have to return one of your rested Dawn to the Dawn deck. Stuff like that. Yeah, it look, I played Pokemon the card game before this. When I grew up I played Magic the Gathering with my brother a little bit. Then I got into Pokemon, but I was collecting it. I tried playing it a little bit with my friends. We didn't really understand the rules. We were kind of making up our own rules a little bit. So that didn't really go anywhere. Then years later I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a bit. Went on a long break. I tried Duel Masters too for just a little bit. That didn't go anywhere either. And then I started collecting Pokemon cards again, like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And then from there, I started making some new friends because I showed up and was playing locals. I went to one tournament for Pokemon, the Premier Ball League, and I thought the game was actually fun. I'm like, oh, it's not just collecting cards. The game itself is actually pretty cool. But I ended up moving. I didn't really play anymore. And then I collected some of the One Piece cards. I did not play it though. I'm collecting Japanese cards. And then lo and behold, like about a month and maybe 5 weeks ago, I decided to go to a local tournament, try and make some new friends, learn how to play the game a little more. I tried practicing this online a tad bit, and I like this more than Pokemon. There's similar game mechanics, sure, like you're going to see crossovers between card games, right? But this is really cool. You have trigger effects, you have the attack power, or defense power, whatever, you just call it power. The cost of the card is on the top left. And then you have to think about what kind of strategy are you trying to build. So when you play, you're doing a flip of a coin or a roll of a dice. Most of the time we're rolling dice. And then you're determining whether you're going first or second. And you have something called a curve. And so you normally have certain cards every turn that you're wanting to get because you're building up to your big play. So for this deck, for example, this Boa is considered to be a big play. It's a 9 cost. There's no 10 costs in this deck, but I'm running 4 copies of this. The higher the cost, the bigger the power, or the more powerful the effect is. Oh, hold on. I think somebody might be at the door. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Stan? Hello. Oh my gosh, I go to check the front door, and lo and behold, I get somebody to pop in my live stream. I don't know if they're still there though. Naughty Gnome, are you also still there? Stan, if you're in my stream, please let me know. So yeah, basically, Stan, I don't know when you got here, but welcome to the stream. Basically, what's really cool about this game is that you've got choices. You can either have a solid color leader, you can have a multicolored leader. If you get multicolored, you're closer to losing right away because you only have 4 life rather than 5 life. But you've got a lot of different abilities. The cards are absolutely beautiful. You've got different artwork styles from different artists, which is also what you'll see with something like Pokemon. And you've got alternates of cards, right? Here you're seeing a lot of standard stuff, but technically when you play the game, a handful of these cards, you'll have a higher rarity version of it. It looks more beautiful. It's obviously more expensive. The Dawn cards themselves have different looks to them. As you probably saw, like I'll go back here to the lobby. I can play against myself. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too that's great about this. Okay, cool. You're still here. So you can also play against yourself, right? Like if you don't want to have the pressure of playing against somebody else, or maybe you're at home and you want to play with somebody that's personally there and they don't have this downloaded, you can have it on one device, technically. So this is just an example. I hit start, and you can upload custom images. So you can technically, on your side, the other people don't see it, but on your side, you can change things like what your deck sleeves look like. So these are Boa Hancock sleeves, and you'll notice that the deck sleeves look different than the Dawn card sleeves. So the Dawn, you have 10 of them. The deck, you have 50. And then you have your leader card. The Dawn are your energy, more or less. And if you go first, you only draw one. If you go second, your first turn, you get 2 of them. The benefit to who goes first is that when it's their second turn, they're technically able to be the first person to attack. So they're the first one that can go on the offense. They can establish a defense, but their defense is weaker because they only have one Dawn to start with. And you'll also notice that a lot of the cards, they have odd and even numbers, right? So that also will largely suggest what type of turn system that you want to play. Because if you're playing even, you're more likely to get all of your even cards when you go second, right? Like a 4 cost, I can play on my second turn. An 8 cost, I can play on my fourth turn. Or I could play 2 4 costs on my fourth turn. A 5 cost, I could only play on my third turn, right? So 2 4 6. Or if I'm going odd, 1 3 5. Either way, this can only be played on my third turn. But you get more options if you go with the even. And on top of it too, let's say on third turn I play this, I still have 1 extra Dawn. I can either use the Dawn to increase my power of a card that I'm attacking with, or I can use it to play something else, or some counters require 1 Dawn active on the opponent's turn. So you don't want to always just slap everything in attack. Sometimes you want to have a card as bait, as a decoy. They think that you're going to be playing something, in reality you're not. Stuff like that. Who is your favorite One Piece female and male character? Boa Hancock is my favorite female character. My girlfriend has actually cosplayed as Boa Hancock before, and she did a really good job. I personally feel like my girlfriend, when she cosplays her, she looks like real life Boa. So for sure, I've got bias there. If it's not Boa, there's a couple other girls that I think are cool. Nami is cool. Nico Robin, Yamato. What's another one? I kind of like Perona. I don't know if you know who Perona is. Perona's kind of cool. For favorite male character, I would say probably Law. I like Trafalgar D. Law a lot. I want to try and cosplay him. I think I could probably pull it off. Um, Reportedly, Law is like the creator of One Piece based Law's nationality from Germany. And because I have a European look, it's a character that I feel I'm thin enough. If I put the facial hair on, the hat, the outfit, I could potentially pull it off. What about you? I think Law is great. Zoro's cool. I'm okay with Luffy, but he's not my favorite. My crush from One Piece? Well, like I said, my girlfriend, she cosplayed Boa, so if there's anything that's close enough to that, it would be Boa Hancock. What about you? Who's your favorite? Your favorite girl, your favorite guy? Do you have a crush on any of them? See, it's 8 o'clock. I could probably do, I might do one more match. I could do one more. But what do I want to do? Red Shanks is pretty strong. Black Yamato. I'm not used to playing some of these. So GU is green, blue. People use the letter U whenever they're talking about different deck types. Like if you actually go do research on this stuff, it's not B because B is represented for black. So if it was like black green, it would be BG, right? But because blue has the letter U in it, they just put U to make it more distinguished. So this is a green blue Luffy, or what they call Guffy, Guffy, the Guffy deck. This one here, you can see it has 8 copies of this card. It's because this is one of those very rare exceptions where you can have more than 5. More than 4. You have more than 4 copies because of what it states specifically on the card. Under the rules of this game, you may have any number of this card in your deck. So I think I'll try one more with the green-blue Luffy. Just trying to get used to it a little bit more. Multiplayer, standard. I don't know what's necessarily a best matchup for it. We could try playing against Black Yamato. Black Yamato is very fast-paced. It's pretty easy to pick up, too. I haven't really played with it, but I played against it a lot. Oh, hey, look at that, I won! Yay! Look at... There's the one game, guys! Just kidding. There's the one game. The one game I just got a free win. My favorite female character in Crush is Nico Robin. My favorite male is Zoro and Ace. Ace is pretty cool. We got a figurine of Ace. Let's see, what do I got? I've got Luffy, Zoro, Law, Ace, Nami, Nico Robin. Ironically, I do not have a figurine of Boa Hancock yet. I was talking about that with my girlfriend, I think last night? 1 or 2 nights ago. So I want to find a good one. I'm just not sure which one to try and get yet. What do you think of Sabo? You think Sabo's pretty cool? Oh, look at that. I didn't even have the right deck. So technically it's a good thing. So I'm going Guffy. I chose the wrong deck, guys. Straw Hat Brother. Let's try... Where'd he go? Alright, we'll try Tao. Is it loading? Nope. Maybe I'm too slow. Other people might already be going into their matches. I'll try going second, I guess. Might be good. Hello, I'm still new to my deck. How are you? Let's see. Let's see if they write back to me. If you guys are watching on mobile version, you're not going to see the chat, but technically the game has an in-game chat feature, which is pretty cool. Yeah, right? Naughty Gnome. I'm so good. They got intimidated. Draw a card. Draw a Dawn. So up to 2 your Dawn cards is active. So I can play this. On play, look at 3 cards top of your deck, reveal up to 1 Impel Down type card and add it to your hand. Then place the rest at the bottom. So whatever I choose here, the rest are going to go on the bottom. I'll go with this guy. Return. Set up to 2 of your Dawn cards as active. And then I play this guy, I guess. I don't think this person's necessarily going to type in the chat to me, but I'm going to ask him. Did you turn into stone when I saw my girlfriend's cosplay? Yeah, but she's nice. She was able to turn me out of stone, you know. Thankfully, she has the ability to remove that, right? It was so cool seeing her wear that. Like, I would love for her to do it again. 7K? Do I take the hit or not? I'll just take it. Okay, draw a card. I could play 2 here. And then I could play a 4. All right, let's go and attack first. So attack for 5. They're either going to trash or they're going to do Dawn. They're probably going to counter because they want to fill up their trash pile. That's what they normally do with this deck. They're going to trash it here. Oh, let me get rid of this. And then they're going to pull it back like a... Yeah, see, they've got an 8 cost already here. They've got 2 of these. They're pretty set up right off the bat. 3 of the cards that they need for later. So they took a life, which is kind of surprising to me. And then I'm going to go ahead and play this guy here. And then let's set 2 of these as active. And then let's go ahead and deploy this. We return 1 of your characters with the cost of 2 or more of the owner's hand. Is there an on play? Oh, because I can turn 1 of your characters with the cost of 2 or more of the owner's hand. Play up to 1 impel down type character with the cost of 2 or less from your hand. So like this, right? So bring that back and then put it back. I draw another card. You see what I did there? And then I think I just end turn. Look at that, guys. I've already got 3 other ones. Character gains plus 1,000 for each of your characters with different card names. There's 1, 2, 3. A 4th one plus that would make it 5K. Am my stream still going? Is everything okay? So they attack me for 5. I'll drop a 1k counter. Huh, that's it? Either they don't really know what they're doing, or... I don't know this card. You may KO one of your characters... You may KO one of your characters other than this card. Give up to one of your opponent's characters cost -5. What the heck? Bro, what are they trying to do with that? I've got 6. Play 6 there. Then Unrest. Is that the play? Or do I play this? This works too. Yeah, I think I want to play this. Play 5. Attack with 1. 6. Draw 1 card and play up to 1 prisoner from your hand. Prisoner impel down. Select card to replace. We're going to replace this one. And then what else? And then we go set 2 is active. So I'm going to attack 6. So plus 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. For each of your characters with a different name. So it gets plus 1,000 for itself too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's a 6k. That becomes a 6k. That becomes a 6k, right? So 6. 6. Uh, 6. Took a life. Then I think I'm going to end turn. How's your Roblox game doing? I haven't checked on it in a while. Honestly, I got a bit sad when I launched the game. I didn't really get too much activity on it. And I'm a bit worried that I made the game complex. So I tried making adjustments to it, making it a little bit more user-friendly. I haven't done any updates on the game. I have another game I think I could still make go live. Okay, so he's got 1 unblockable here. So he's attacking me for 2k. I blocked the 6k. Otherwise, I use 2 cards here. Bring that 2k over to... could drop 3 here. Block that. Let's see how stubborn they are. Thanks, Stan. Are they going to really push to try and get rid of this? It's an 8K there. Got trash, trash. That survives. I've got a lot of attacking power right now. 5 to 5. Next turn I'm gonna have 8. I just take the hit. I don't know why he's not utilizing his trash. I'm a little confused. He puts that there and attacks me for 7. I can drop this down. Counter it for 8. His clock is ticking. He's attacking me for 7? Bro, I'm so confused. Attacks me here 5. If I block that and save it, it's 5. And he attacks me here. 6. Then he has an unblockable. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and trash. He's gonna attack me for 5. He might attack one on my board. I'd be shocked if he does. But okay. He attacks my leader. So I can play this and bring out this card. I'll bring this out after I've already attacked with something else. I might be able to just block it. No, he's pushing for that. All right. Okay, I've got 8 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to try and get rid of these cards. So I play 5. I'm left with 3. So let's go 7, 8, 9. Let's go here first. I'll see if he plays any of these counters, try and save it. Question is, how important is it that I get rid of this stuff? If I attack for 9, attack for 6, that's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I put this at 11. I think it's better that I play that, so attack. I'm gonna attack here. Is he gonna try and defend it? He's gonna have like no cards in his hand if he does. Okay, he defended it. Bring that out. Bring that out. And I've got like 3 blockers. And we'll see how this plays out. This I can assign something to another blocker. This I can assign something to another blocker. This is a blocker. So I've got 1, 2, 3 blockers plus this for 8. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't block it. No blocker, because it's unblockable. 6, 7, 8. Should buy me a little bit of time. Tax me for 7. You may KO one of your characters other than this card. Give up to one of your opponent's characters cost -5. I'm a little bit confused, but... Oh no, I think I messed up. I don't like that. I think I messed up. Oh, I don't know if I could do this. Welcome back, Stan. He's still got 8 cards. He's probably going to play something. Is he going to be able to play an unblockable? Yeah, I think it's GG's. I think it's GG's. He's going to play, watch, he'll play Yamato, activate the ability, and bring out another unblockable. Does he have another unblockable? Wait, maybe he doesn't. Hold on, there might be hope. Oh, no, there's no hope. Yeah, never mind. I lost. I'm still getting used to the deck. He's going to attack me for 8, and I've only got 2k counter. I kind of misclicked, but I don't think it would have helped anyways. So yeah, he's going to attack me with the 8k, and then it's over. He'll actually probably put 1 Dawn on, make it 9. So I would need to have 5k, and I've only got 2k. Bro, what is this guy doing? Are you kidding me? Why did he do that? He could have won. Are you serious? I might actually win? Kind of doubt it. Okay, I might actually win, bro. Let's go 7, 7, 7. Let's attack for 7. No, I don't think I'm gonna win. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna win. I have to have 3 more hits. That's 9, 9, 8. He's probably gonna draw counters. Yeah, see, he's taking a while. He probably has it. Yeah. GG's. I don't have enough time. I've got 12 seconds. No, I haven't even seen... I don't think I've seen the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. But I want to go check it out. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I got 8 seconds. Not really gonna do much. 6 seconds. Just try to play my counters. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. GG. Yeah, I gotta get going because I gotta do some other stuff. That was pretty fun, though. All right. Well, we didn't win that match, but I tried. I'm still getting used to the decks and trying to figure out the flows and stuff, but I'm learning more about the cards. The big thing is that I play with the black-yellow Teach deck, so whenever I'm trying to test these other decks out, I get a little bit of a better idea of how it works. So, Stan, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with me. And also, thank you, Naughty Gnome. Everyone else that happened to be lingering in the stream at any point in time, thank you guys for popping in. I'll see if I can try to do some live streaming tomorrow, but I got to go work on some video stuff now and probably try to get something to eat. Stan, take it easy. Naughty Gnome, take it easy. God bless you guys. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.